All right. Hello. Hello, everyone. We are back for more Warframe. We are here to fish. We are fish. Fish. Time to fish. We are here for more Urelli. I don't think I got any more out of Urelli here other than the Z4s, which I believe we already nabbed here. I should probably just start building that, but you know, I'm gonna hold off, I guess, until I have all the pieces I need. Any of these require argon crystals. I should have realized that a little bit earlier. No, that's cheap and not a problem. Okay, so we do need to grab some argon crystals, but we can do that. You know what? Let's start off with that. Let's kind of just chill out for a second and kind of be mellow like the gel. Today is Thursday. Today is Thursday in California. Hydroid, Hildren, yada 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 yada. Estilla, Coda Meyer, Karis. Actually, that's not bad. Not a horrible range here. Go. Let's see here. I'm gonna roll in with Necros just to do our regular little thing here. I do need to do a bit of a refresh with Necros. I do need to do a bit of a refresh because honestly, Necros is kind of, he's in a weird spot with me. Like, he's kind of there, he's useful, but I think he could do other and better things. So I want to, you know, take a gander at him later. What I'm gonna run with is probably go back to the Envoy here, just since we're gonna head to Teshub here, just, you know, low. What is this? Enemy level. Oh, enemy shields go up. Okay. Enemy health is 250%. Wasn't it 100% before? 150? Maybe I think they definitely increased that. Yeah, but I think we're gonna be fine as long as this still has Amalgam Ripka's True Steel. Good, good. I do actually want to use, like, I do want to make the Ripkas a little bit better at some point. I would love a variant of the Ripkas here, but you know, we have Loyal Retriever. We still need to go and do something with get the proper mod for the Panzer here. No, shit. Well, I guess I'm in a group. I forgot. Alrighty. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? Who are you? Okay, we have a level 2. Oh, an MR2 mag. I'm sorry to ruin this for you. Also, where the hell is everything? Is everything up? Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. All right. Drop it all on the floor here. Thank you, thank you. Yoink. Look at all the gore chants going on over here. Lovely. Kind of surprised I haven't found a single Argon yet. There's probably a waypoint, like that waypoint is probably me being directed towards one. But that's like 300 meters away. That's lame. It's all the way over there. Oh, see, there's one.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Someone nabbed one. Would have been nice if the Loyal Retriever procced on that. Still need to find another one. Nothing that way? Okay. I doubt I'm actually going to be getting Ureli today, but you know, in the off chance that I do want to have the Argon crystals on hand. I'll do more of these like off screen and everything in case I ever need it, but oh look, Argon crystal. There you go. That should bring us up to the 2 that I need. I don't know why I swapped out of that. And in the treasure room. There we go. Rude. Stop it. Okay, down. I said down. Okay. Well, I got what I came for in this mission here, so. And now, we wait in Windmill. Where's everybody at? Actually, not that far away. Hello, Platy. How's it going? Windmill while you work. It goes? Well, it could be not going, so that's good. Excellent. Actually, I really fucking love the Technosite Coda emotes. They're the most like ridiculous boy band type shit. Back to windmilling. They're so stupid. Love them. Q2, actually, I think I need this for the Daikyu. Okay, cool. That's one for the Daikyu. Oh, that's what the cake talk about it was about yesterday. Well, happy birthday. Congratulations. I'm sorry, it was belated. Running away at some Path of Exile stuffs. Very nice. Ooh, there's a hotfix. Let's see. Kind of strange formatting here. I like it though. This is good. This is a lot easier to digest. Let's see. Restore controller action sets in the Steam input configs. Great. Remove the ability to replay the Chimera Prologue, Era, and Heart of Deimos quests. Okay, so they're bugged to shit, and so they're gonna fix them, and then they'll be replayable again. The alerts tab in the navigation window will now prioritize time-limited events. Selectively gifted the Lotus. Okay, excellent. Top fixes. Okay, so far. Fixed Meso T7 not properly being vaulted with Urelia's Prime launch. Fixed Urelia's abilities no longer functioning for the rest of the mission if silenced by violence while on Marilina. That's awful. Oh my god. I'm glad that's fixed. Fixed Urelia's passive not working for clients if Vazarin is their active focus tool. That's weirdly specific. Let's see. Fix the Nightwave rank 14 having the incorrect version of Arcane Fury. Does that mean that's like a... Okay, I think there's a whole bunch of other fixes that are just kind of like miscellaneous. I was pretty certain... Yeah, okay, so that's what it's supposed to look like. Okay. Wait a minute. Pause. Hold on. Is that a... So what the arcane was yesterday? What the arcane was yesterday was pistol. There was a... Okay, so it was labeled as Arcane Fury, which was damage from melees on hit, I believe, right? But there was an arcane instead. It was kind of, it looked sort of like this. It had sort of the similar like little glowy bit. It was bronze, but it had like something like a on hit, you know, whatever damage to pistols, something like that. So it might have been a new arcane that they went oops and then, you know, fixed up. It's supposed to be Fury, but they might have accidentally labeled something there. Let's see, do they have... They don't have it like categorized in here. Oh yeah, and that reminds me, they actually have new weapon categories, don't they? I've never actually looked at these. Yeah, look at this. Okay, cool. Miscellaneous. That makes sense. Machine gun, precision rifle, shotgun, beam. Oh, here we go. Why are you not counted as a beam weapon? Why are you not counted as a beam weapon? Why are you not counted as a beam weapon? Why aren't you counted as like a launcher? That should be a launcher. That should also be, well, that, okay, I guess that makes sense. These should be something else. Shotgun at least tracks. But why aren't those labeled as beam weapons? Odd. Odd. Don't like it. Precision rifles. Okay. Why is the Sybaris and Latron in here? Why is the Buzzlock in here? You're an automatic rifle. You have a weird alternate fire that makes things like home in, and it doesn't work very well, I don't think. But like, what is happening in here? What are these categories? Machine gun. That's it? Okay. And then just everything else in here is rifles. Very odd. Okay. The weapon categories concern me. Beam. What's in miscellaneous? Okay, Grimoire makes sense. The reason why it doesn't have its own category is because there's only like one Grimoire, and that is a crime. That should be fixed. There needs to be more Grimoire. Okay. Stealth. They have categories for Warframes as well. Okay, so Cyto 9 is considered stealth. Survival. Dante being in survival makes sense. Are there any overlapping categories? There's another Wukong there. We have support, temple, Gara, Dante. Okay, so there are overlapping categories here with Dante here. Styanax being in support, actually, he should not be in support simply because he has an augment like that. That's strange. Crowd control. So most of them. And then damage. Also most of them. That is probably the most unhelpful category. Okay. That's funny. All right. Let's head back to... Let's actually go back to our Frost. Okay, so we were kind of beefing everything up last time to get things ready for... We had viral, radiation. Okay. Something I need to double check here before we continue on to do more disruption is if I use my augment, my frost augment that basically gives everything my team cold damage. Does that apply to my hound? That is the question. Let's see, let's head to the Sanctum Simulacrum. It's just the smallest one with the most, it's... The other, I have a huge problem with the other simulacrums. I think they're all fantastic. In terms of, aesthetic, I think they're great, a great repurposing of older tiles, basically. The problem is they're too open. They're far too open. They're far too large. And so it takes me 300 years just to get to where I am, where the console is, to where the enemies are. So if you've got a really short buff, like something like your primary merciless, where you only have a couple seconds per stack, you have only a short amount of time to get from where the enemies are back over here and then back to the enemies. It's frustrating. Okay, go. Do a crime. Oh, they're not paused. My bad. Okay, now go do a crime. Okay. You do get my cold buff if you're nearby me. Okay. And then as long as they are all like, oh, they get frozen solid too. This definitely does not do enough damage. At least to my liking. This is not satisfactory. And part of the problem is because of... It's Zada's Whisper. Okay, so I can't... Zada's Whisper is going to make that interesting. Zada's Whisper creates the void effect, the void status effect, creates like a bubble, a mini mag bubble that basically anything like a beam or a projectile or what have you immediately goes into, like, if you're aiming at the head and the bubble is centered around the center, it's centered around, you know, their center mass, right? So if you aim at the head instead, what it's going to do is go, instead of aiming at the head, it's going to dip like this into the center mass, which means anything that procs off of headshots is not gonna fly. Do I have a config C? That's gas. Frostbite will still work here. Let's see, we have Malignant Forest Thermite rounds. Oop. All right, we've got Magnetic Gas Cold. What else can I mix with heat? And I'm gonna have cold on there anyway, so this is gonna get interesting. Honestly, I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna swap this on here. And I guess corrosive? Oh, you already have that. Hold on, my bad. All right, you have magnetic cold. Then again, corrosive is pointless. We might stick with gas then. We might just stick with gas. Let's try this. And that magnetic is definitely punching through. The viral procs are kicking in. The gas is doing like fuck all, but it's fine-ish. Yeah, once we have some stacks, I think we're okay. Especially if I armor strip them first. Yeah, okay. You know what? Once they're armor stripped, I think that makes a whole hell of a lot of difference there. Okay. I think that'll be fine. This is basically, I'm probably not going to be using this on the demo list. I'm just going to be using this to grab energy anyway. So I think we'll be just fine with that. Well, let's do some disruption. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit that steel path and find Lua and hit that Apollo. I should have used the bathroom before I clicked that. Oh well. Guess we're holding it. Have an Ash. An Ash is an interesting choice. Do they nullify Bladestorm? And there's a Sevagoth. We take it. Okay. I don't even have to kill them necessarily. As long as I get an assist here, I think we're pretty much good to go. All right, robotic onslaught. But yeah, so the Lieutenant Glaxian, like one of its best utilities is that was that augment mod for it, where it basically just gave me a it basically gives me like a when enemies die when they're affected by this gun. So if I hit this enemy here and someone else kills it, as long as it's been hit by it, there's a small chance for it to drop an energy orb. So pairing it with Frost is actually, especially with my energy hungry Frost, exceedingly useful. Where did it go? Ah, Quicks. I'm gonna go ahead to that one. I think they're gonna have that one handled. This one's over here again. Okay. There we go. Nope, you know what? Maybe this will be fine. I don't know. As long as I keep it up with the armor stripping. I think for the trash mobs, this is going to be just fine. Enemy electric weapons. Oh no. Anyway. Kind of a shame that the armor strip doesn't actually deal with their shields as well. I didn't notice that until before. Till recently. Till yesterday, actually, to be real. Nope. I think part of it is Zada's Whisper on the Bursa is just kind of like screwing things up. If I aim it from the front, I think I have to actually go behind them because the Bursas have like this big old like wall in front of them that basically just absorb all the damage. Like they're just immune to damage. As long as I have that, so. I had better deal with that. Oh, key. That off. Stripped. Dead. The likelihood of this thing being over on this side is fairly high. I was wrong. It was that direction. What a goober. Oh, 06. I think that's an Okina. Okina Prime. All right. Not bad. Where are you, Torment? Goodbye. Enemy toxin weapons is awful. That's fine. Go. The Glaxian is actually holding up really well here. It also helps that I'm in a full squad and everyone's hitting the thing. What? Oh, it's an Ash Bladestorm, I think. Spectre. How are you able to move? That's bullshit. Yeah, the... Okay. Just gonna hold on to this key, I guess. Ooh, Universal Medallion. We will take that for our event kid standing because... Kill me. I have the key. There's another key there. All right, which one are you? Oh, it's this one. Okay, cool. Now, what I'm curious about is whether or not the gas procs from this, like from a defeated enemy, if it damages another entity, does it drop an energy orb? That's the real question. Why are you here already? Kinda hoping. Alright, Malice, please be like right here. I think he's towards that direction. He is. There we go. Nice and stripped. I wonder what the Pathicist does with a void bubble. Does it do what I think it's doing? I need like a really strong enemy. Because if the Pathicist like on bounce, like so what it does is it bounces around and then it'll you know, bounce to the next enemy, you know, dealing, ideally, you know, killing a large group, right? At least that's the way I have it modded. You can obviously do your heavy attack glaive, but God, that's so boring. I want the bouncy one. I'm wondering if with Zada's Whisper, kind of how it's kind of like a bullet attractor, does it basically lock it in place like to one enemy? Just bounce, bounce, bounce on the same enemy. Because that's interesting if it does. I'm gonna have to look at the wiki and see if that's mentioned anywhere. Post-migration, fuck you. Bad time. Where is he? Nope. And yeet. All right, somebody get him up. I'll get this. I'm just gonna have to go from behind. It seems to stick on. It seems to stick. That's interesting. I like it. Okay, let's just shoot you. Go away. Okay, gonna need some more energy, so I'm just gonna pull out the Glaxian, I guess. Head out over this direction. Oh yeah, there's our orbs. Orbs for pondering. Oh, we got two of them. Okay. Oh, the other one's down over here. Not today. There we go. Yeah, it does seem like the... I'm gonna have to test this a little bit more later. Because it does seem like the Pathicist basically does just like constantly bounce into itself. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, that is some neat tech. Are they both going? You know what? I'll stick around. It's cool. I don't need y'all anyway. So, homie's over there. That's fine. All right. Whiners, I'm 38. Also, hi. Hello, Shady. All right. Let's go get that steel essence before it despawns. Why do I also have no overguard? Let's go ahead and nab that somewhere, wherever it is. Hi guys.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeet. Oh, the steel essence is gone. Oh, that's fucking foul. Oh, that's rude. Man. That's bullshit. Can you kill? Thank you. Stronger key carriers, that's fine. Come at it from the back. Yeah, there you go. Eat shit. Definitely gonna wind up being slower from here, but why are you not armor stripped? Not that it apparently fucking matters, but that's odd.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is in between the rotations, I think I'm going to, oop, no, not today. I think in between the rotations, what I'm going to do is, like, in between the keys, I'm going to use the Tentaclaxion to get my energy back. And then once we're basically good to go... Where is he? There he is. Need to freeze you, reapply my buffs, swap to you. I'll need to, you know, kind of play with this a little bit more, a little proper. We can actually get the kills, get the stacks going with our gun here, but I think we'll be fine. I screwed up a little bit. There we are. Now freeze. You violated the law. Maxi V12. Okay. I might need to throw on some efficiency or something. If I could throw on... If I could actually justify throwing impetus on here, that would be an amazing thing for Frost. But it just doesn't... Like, he just doesn't have enough status procs to kind of make use of it. I could theoretically do it with, you know, sort of using the Hound, kind of, but it's a little tricky. Oop. we are. Kaput. Part of the problem right now is just enemy density. There's just not enough. There should be like 40 enemies on the screen right now. What the fuck? And he should be right around this corner here. Oh, look at me, I'm a Bursa. Oh no, anyway. There we go. What I could do is also start using things like holster ramp. Or whatever the equivalent of that is. Can't remember off the top of my head. There should be a... like onslaught. Hello, Torment, not the time. Stop moving. Okay, you. Come here. There we go. Give me my key. You know what I think part of the problem is and why the enemies are so slow is because every time I walk into an area, my fucking doggo has the cold buff on him. So he's slowing all the enemies down so they won't move. Okay. That's funny. And good. Oh wait, hold on. Stop moving for a sec. You know, you're fine. You're frozen in place. You're good. Okay, now we kill you. I just needed to get a few kills with the new core there.
With great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Could also use a slight bit more duration. It's fine, but I'm just constantly having to reapply my buff. Like, in a way that's like mildly annoying. You know? It's like if it was a full 60 seconds, I think it wouldn't be so bad. But, man, I don't know. Okay, definitely knock you out first. And we at least have a little bit of a stack. Alright. And goodbye. That should do it. Alright, next room apparently. I'm also waiting for a Zaku augment for Zada's Whisper. I'm really waiting on a buff to that one so that it can actually be applied to the whole party. That would be really, really nice. Stop moving. Okay. What I can do instead is just aim above toward the top of the bubble, and it'll just kind of like go like that into it, avoiding the shields. All right, doable. All right, what are we at? Round 8? Okay. Why is it constantly recycling that, chat? I don't get it. There must be like a new new like setting up. It's toggling or something. There we are. I think that is a... Oh, it's violence! Hooray! Get armor stripped. Nerd. Why are you taking like no damage over time? Is he like right over here? Oh, there he is. Okay. Stop moving. There we go. All right, I think we'll stop at round 10. Well, we'll do 10 rounds. And then, so we'll hit like round 11 and then we'll, you know, get on out of here. It's fine to kind of have him up here. Come towards me here. There we are. I honestly don't even, like, as long as I can make them slow down, I'm good. I'll probably get better use out, like if I did this, if I actually wanted to improve upon this frost, if I really wanted to, what I would probably do instead of Zada's Whisper, which is helpful, admittedly, instead of something like Zada's Whisper, probably what I would do would be Roar, and then a little bit more efficiency. But I don't know, like maybe if I throw on, maybe if I throw Loki's decoy and its augment, like I can get his like a bajillion status effects, as many as I could ever want or need. So I think we'll be fine. So I could absolutely stack impetus that way. It just kind of feels like a bit of a waste of a slot. But it would be comically large numbers with Overguard. Damage resistance, okay. Why are you not taking, like, any damage here? Alright, here he comes. That's a different direction. Again, why are you not stripped? Okay, so I think the gas is gonna actually be better there. Might try a gas nuclear build, I don't know. Kind of glad the Acolyte is popping in now before I actually give him the key. All right, come here, you. Don't move. Okay, he's dead. Whoa, hey, buddy. Go quick for me. Okay. I don't know which one I just got, but likely just one of those. Okay. If I didn't do this in Steel Path, I'd probably be able to just keep going and going and going for like 20 rounds. Probably would not be an issue at all. I should, however, definitely scrape some energy off of these guys. Oh, there he is. There we go. Yeah, I need some more reliable energy economy with Frost here. It's too expensive. Do it again. It's another Bursa. Okay, I'm actually going to lead you out this direction. Scrape some more energy as well. Have you been slowed? You have been slowed. That's fine. How is this happening right now? There we go. There we go. Finally. I think Zada's Whisper just kind of makes things way more complicated than it needs to be. And I'm also out of overguard. Conduit resupply my beloved. Keep going. Keep going. Give me all of it. Is that the Bursa? I think that's the... Why are you not armor stripped? There we go. Okay, M13. All right, time to get out of here. All right, let's take a look at the haul that we got. Just all Axie relics, which is really nice. Wrong way. Need to see which ones we actually need. Ooh, arrows. There we are. Okay. Oh, there was an unidentified item, just like right there. Okay. Rude. There was a arcane right there. Okay, so when it comes to that, we need M13 for the compressor. V12 for the Daikyu, and Y1 for Yoreli, which I don't see in here. Where does that normally drop from is the question. Lots of somatic fibers, that's good. Lua lens, lovely, yay. I have too many of these. Okay. How many Lua lens do I have? Too many. Too many. Okay, so let's take a look at Frost Prime. I have a few builds for him, I guess. Do I have a config C? This is empty. Okay, so what do we have in here? Okay, before I do this, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see here. So we have Freeze Force, Icy Avalanche. So we're already on 2 augments. We have Umbral Intensify. Quite frankly, I can probably, instead of Umbral Intensify, we have Arcane Battery, which makes sense here. Okay, Arcane Battery makes sense, I think. That should work off of health conversion. Why don't I have Archon Stretch on here? Why did I never put a Forma? Why did I never put it? You need more Forma. Okay. Dab on the monkey wizard, dude. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? 2 Xeneric polarities is kind of wild, and no Y polarity for Blind Rage is nuts. I would have a lot easier time with energy with energy if I just had Archon Stretch on here for just that tiny smidge of energy regen, pretty much at all times. Okay, so I could move this here. I could move that here, place that there, but what would I do in the meantime? We could do Growing Power for sure. Let's see, that is at armor to overguard conversion of 40%. 450 times 3, so that is 1,300. 1,350 armor. $1,600 armor is not bad, actually, with health conversion. That's pretty solid. Can't really. What if I did Precision Intensify instead? Because that's really the thing that matters here. Precision Intensify instead of that here would be almost 50%. That'd be 36 armor cap there. Where's my fucking chat? I'm just gonna refresh that. Yeah, clear it. Hunter Adrenaline. Without shields, ally overguard imitates hell. Okay, so that's not gonna work either. Arcane Battery kind of throws a monkey wrench into the whole thing. Because that's kind of a needed thing. Molt augmented. What do we have here when it comes to... We have Ice Storm. So 20, so that is what? 2%. 2% ability strength and duration for 15 seconds. Stacks up to 20 times, so that's 2 times. That's 40% strength and duration. Duration's not a big issue here. I mean, it kind of is. Like, I mean, that wouldn't be terrible. But we would be losing 20 strength. Let's see, what is that? 40%, 154. That's not bad. It would be better if I could actually get Impetus running here. Because if I could get Impetus running, because that's what? That would be... Ideally, if I hit 13 procs of 13... That's 39% efficiency. That would pretty much put this back at 100 drain, so it's not going to actually be that helpful. But it would be a lot of strength. It's like what, 78? Like 78 strength? but I would have to get rid of Zada's Whisper. Maybe if I did it on this one here. Like, we'll try a new config for this, but oh, that actually does give me enough space for, that gives me just enough space for Archon stretch here. That just gives me a little bit of energy regen over time, which is going to be huge. We can test this out and see how this goes. I'm expecting, so we're gonna hit like 200% strength anyway from this. What do I have for shards on you? A little bit of strength. Okay. Strength, that is energy max. That is unnecessary. Okay, so we're gonna have, okay, so how much armor was it? It was like, $450 multiplied by 3, that was like 1350. Yeah, 1350, and then add another 315. Okay, so that so gain 0.3 maximum energy per armor point. So multiply that by 0.3, and that should be almost 500 armor, or 500 energy. So that's going to be fine. That'll be just fine, actually. Like 500 energy is solid. So we, oh, okay. So then let's go ahead and subtract 75 from that. 424. That calculation doesn't feel right. That calculation doesn't feel right at all. Let's put battery back on. And let's get rid of that. Let's see, what do we have? Casting speed here. We can actually get rid of these. Oh, that's another huge change I forgot to do. Oh, actually, before we move on to from Frost here to Frost here, I want to look at Ureli. I have a few Archon shards I want to yeet. And because I can, it's cheaper now. So I can. Let's see, we can, oh yeah, dude. 15% now for these. All right, so we have, I'm gonna take a screenshot real fast. Hit F12. Just for a cheapo, quick, easy one. Let's just get rid of these. Get rid of the duration shards. We need these back. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Because we are going to be replacing you with a prime soon enough here. So. That is goddamn shady. Goddamn. That's aggressive. Would help if I wasn't stuck on that mannequin. Okay. So I want to see if I can consolidate these two casting speed shards into one just regular, well, not regular, but one Tau forged shard here. And then we'll knock off this Azure shard. And it would be better if I had a better purple one, but I think that one's gonna be fine. A little bit of extra strength wouldn't be horrible here. Toxin's not gonna matter. Let's see. Gain 1 health per enemy with blast damage. That's not gonna. We might, what I could do is armor. What I could do is just add some more flat armor. I think that would actually give us more energy than an energy max shard. So duration is, you know, it's fine. It's not amazing. What's the duration at currently? 54 seconds. I think that what the base duration is 30 seconds probably. So that's probably going to pump it to around 56 seconds or 60. So that would be a few more, but that's not really going to be, that's not going to be a huge enough deal for it to matter. Strength would probably be the better move here, but primary electricity damage, but that combines with our combines with mods. So I really wish that did not combine with mods. Effectiveness on energy orbs would not be terrible. All right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a Tau Forged armor here. 225 armor. And look at that. Look at that already. 312 energy, pretty much. That is just slightly under where we were before. That is worse than that is actually worse. I'm confused now. Pause. That is actually just worse. Oh, Forma's done. If I did 2 of these, then it would just... Fuck it. We can pretty much just ignore that then, probably. I don't think it's going to make enough of a difference. What we'll do... Well, how much you want to bet that that hasn't changed? Oh no, okay, good. Frame arcane battery. Need the equation for that. What's Frost's passive? Just off the top of my head, I don't even know what his passive is. Pull that up, I guess. Frost abilities have their armor. Frost abilities have their cold status effect duration increased by 100%. Frost fortifying freeze passive increases his armor by 50% per enemy afflicted by a cold status effect within affinity range. I see. That's gonna fluctuate, and that's gonna be really weird. Okay, so we can pretty much just, we're gonna be fine, in all honesty. As long as I can get more energy and keep, energy going, we should be okay. Okay. Considering that I'll pretty much have cold everywhere because of my doggo. And me, with my 4, we should be okay. The problem is just energy generation. If there was something that generated a health orb. Maximum energy is filled on spawn, effectiveness on health orbs, which I don't think affects the equilibrium, unfortunately. Effectiveness on energy orbs. Honestly, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go for a 75% effectiveness on energy orbs, and hopefully with Archon stretch, that'll actually be good. Keep us topped off, and then I think what I'll do from here is probably go for another ability strength. I really wish I could drag these and move them so I can reorient them, because I want the 2 reds over here, the 2 yellows over here, or vice versa, whatever, and I want the purple in the middle, because this is terrible. I hate this. It's not. I need to fix this, and I don't want to spend the resources to do so. I just want to move them around and just swap them around. That's all I want. All right. So I want to see. Let's go check out the simulacrum here. Let's go take a gander at it, see how it actually functions. What our energy what our energy is going to look like when it's fully topped off. So if I was correct, it should be 400 something, 420 something. If I'm correct with my math, I think it was 422. So, all right, so we're at 244 all the way. No, I was wrong. Okay, so that's not how that fucking math works at all. All right. All right, so combined with our passive, we're gonna have 949 energy. So that is completely unnecessary. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be able to shred through anything here, pretty much. But now everything's gone, so we're at 664. I mean, that's not bad. Our overguard go burr. Okay. I don't really need to kill them. It's just, yeah, see 129 energy there. That is excellent. Okay, I need to, all right, we want 506. I want to get as close to a single energy orb as I can get. 43 energy. Okay, that's not bad. At any given time, that's not bad. Okay. I think I'm okay with this build. Now, the real question is, how do we want to, because I'll just go ahead and copy all of this to a config C. If we wanted to get really crazy here, what I could do is grab impetus and another augment. But then I would have to change some things here significantly. I would probably have to get rid of continuity. Freeze duration of 12 seconds, that's fine. This lasts for... That's a freeze duration of 23 seconds. Okay, so this lasts for 62 seconds. This lasts for... Okay, let's just take this off and see what the base duration is. 40 seconds, 35 seconds. Oh, so that would easily go over 60 seconds if I put on like one more Archon shard for that, but I think we're gonna be fine. That's fine. 8-second freeze duration. That's pretty nice. 52% armor to overguard conversion. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Okay. What I could theoretically do, maybe, is I could replace blind rate for more efficiency. What I could do is replace blind... Oh, there it goes again, the chat doing its thing. And I also don't need corrosive projection at all, honestly. What I could do is replace blind rage, get the efficiency back, but I would be at a significantly lower starting strength, because this is like 99 strength. So if I just go ahead and I did something like this... Oh, I have precision intensify. Never mind. Right, I can't do that. At least not like that. Like, okay. Transient fortitude. A lot less on the duration here. 44 seconds, 51 seconds, not terrible, but significantly lower starting strength. It wouldn't really matter. Wouldn't really matter because of our precision intensify putting us at 200% strength anywhere for the armor strip. It just means our overguard cap would be a little bit lower. But we would have our full duration back. Or not duration, our full efficiency. I think we'll be fine if we just use Blind Rage. I think we'll be fine. I just kind of want to stop using Augmented. I mean, it's fine, but you know, it's not exactly what I'm hoping for here. Impetus, I basically have, I have two status effects. That's really all it comes down to. So if I copy this to duplicate configs to config C, override. Why couldn't I put Freeze Force on there? Why didn't Freeze Force just like move over there? That's weird. Biting Frost actually would be really nice. Is this just it's just a passive one, yeah? What's in the Exilus slot? There's nothing in the Exilus. Okay, so because we have Overguard, we don't need it necessarily. Theoretically, what I could do is instead of the 2 strength shards that I have, I could take those back off, put 2 2 duration shards on. So that would bring me 30 duration. I could do that and throw Biting Frost on. Move this here, actually. That gives me a little bit more space. Could do that. Could do that. So could I? This is gonna go really poorly. I shouldn't do that. Now, what constitutes a frozen enemy? Okay, so what does a frozen enemy look like? Is it specifically they have been hit with that? I don't necessarily know. Let me check that augment out real fast. That's Task Manager. Why did that open instead of my browser? Okay. Let me see here. Biting Frost. What's Biting Piranha? Oh, it's a Conclave dagger skin. Okay. Biting Frost. I clicked it. I've clicked it twice now. There we go. Oh, they have to be frozen. Enemies are not frozen by Petrify and Condemn. Critical chance and multiplier bonuses are not affected by ability strength. Critical chance and multiplier bonuses are additive to similar mods such as Point Strike and Vital Sense. Affects only weapons and abilities treated as weapons, such as Breach Surge Sparks. I'm sorry, that affects Breach Surge Sparks? Why does that affect Breach Surge Sparks? What? Bugs, multiplicative to other sources of critical chance and critical damage on certain weapons. It's multiplicative on some weapons? Oh my god. Some of these are nuts. Exceltra and its prime, the Bosmu, the Bubonico, Chakor, alright, I mean, whatever. Dragoon, the Ogress, the Fenmore, which actually would not be great at all. It's actually noticeably worse, but the Stalta and all of the Struns, the Tenet Envoy and the Tenet Tetra. The Tenet Tetra with Freeze Force is multiplicative. That's nuts. And the Angstrom, okay. And the Epitaph. Epitaph, Grimoire, the Compressa. I presume the Compressa Prime. The Latum, the Onos, and this actually is not. This isn't even the up-to-date version of the Biting Frost. Wiki. Okay. This is not. Unless this has been fixed. Multiplicative crit bug fix on Acuity mods also applies to this mod's multiplicative critical chance. Okay, so they did fix this. Never mind, they did fix this. Let's see. You actually want to go forward. Can I have the sauce on this? Update 35.5. Expand. Biting. Okay, not apparently on that one. Not apparently on that one. Not apparently on that one. 38.5. Okay, so it's supposed to be past these. I'm just gonna start expanding all of them. Expand all of them. Multiplicative. Whoops. Alright, so we need to head back to 38.5. Alright, multiplier. Okay, acquirable by... Okay, Gara, da 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 da. That one, that's Korra. This is... Fixed acuity mods causing unexplicably high critical multipliers on certain weapons. That doesn't seem to be... Okay. Now I'm confused. Is it still the case? Well, we can find out, basically. We can really easily find out. I have an Exceltra. Okay. I have an Exceltra. Exceltra. Here we go. Okay. No mods. Okay. Critical. Let's put critical delay on. 102%, so there should be nothing but yellow crits. And a few orange, you know, sprinkled in. And that seems... Oh, that's because I wasn't testing this properly at all. Like an idiot. But actually, you know what? There we go. That might be... Okay, that might be something. If I start seeing things like red crits, I think we'll know. Like, primarily orange crits and red crits. Okay, that might have been bug fixed then. Yeah, that could very well have just been bug fixed. That's a good amount, though. Conversion, okay. See, it's a tiny, tiny bit of energy increase, but, you know, it's something. Yeah, I mean, it's not nothing. Okay. I think that may have been bug fixed. Because that should have been multiplicative. The multiplicative crit bug fix on acuity mods also applies to this mod. It's multiplicative critical chance. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what... Okay. Rereading that, actually, I understand now. Yeah, it's been bug fixed. That's lame. I got my hopes up for something fun. That's unfortunate. Okay. It's not nothing. It is not nothing. It's just, it is additive, right? So how do I, what does it do here? Critical chance and critical damage against frozen enemies. So it's not nothing. So if I were to say something that has like an abysmally low critical chance here, all of these don't. Really low crit. I'm looking for really low. We're talking like 3%. Regular Boltor. Okay. I mean, you know, he's aight. I'm used to still having Zada's Whisper on here. Yeah, it's really not amazing. Yeah, okay. So I'm probably not gonna move with Freeze Force then. The critical damage is really nice actually. So that might be like just for that might be a solid consideration. Let's see. Galaxian. But then there was also the swap, Vigorous Swap, which is extra damage for 3 seconds. Which, honestly, might be okay. Kill enemies. Simulate. Yeah. Only lasts for a couple seconds, but it is actually okay. What's our strength at? So it's currently like it's like 130%. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Oh, there goes my frames. I was wondering when it was going to start happening. Oh, and it's bad too. Damn. All right, I'm gonna throw our regular thing back on here, continuity, and I think we're just gonna roll with that. I'll see if I can find a helmet that would actually be more like beneficial. Like maybe Roar would be better for this, but it's solid. Why am I suddenly dropping frames? Like, why is it like precipitously falling off a cliff? There's nothing updating in the background. Let's also go claim our Forma. Maybe someone came home and was like, you know what? Let me do things. Let me upload. That's probably what's going on. Ooh, our Kome is almost done, so we can go ahead and toss that into helmets for our future Urali build. I have plans. I'm messing with things with that. What was I about to start looking into? Oh yeah, helmet. I don't know what I want to put here. Something like decoy would honestly, like the augment for the decoy mod, the augment mod for decoy where it just gives you a shitload of status would actually be really solid if we would want to run impetus. Because it's, what is it? Damage decoy. But it seems a little. It seems like I'm sacrificing a lot. You know what? I will be right back. I'm going to go take a gander and see what's going on. Be right back. All right, so what seems to be happening is, yes, there is someone also using the internet. So in a, excessive way like I am. So we're competing for bandwidth. So this is going to be we've entered Chop Stream. But I have a cat. So this is fine. Fuzzy butt over here. Fuzz on your eye. That's good. Yeah. So unfortunately, we will be this will be a slideshow. Oh well. It is what it is. Don't need an armor strip with Ophinum eyes. Yes. What do you need? Do you seek lap? I'm going to pick you up regardless. I got you. Ow. Ow. There we go. Orange fuzzy thing. Yes, there is a Felix. Can we get some cats in the chat? Hello. Here, I will scooch forward, and you will climb onto the desk. That is perfectly fine. That is absolutely where I will allow. Give that kitty a fork and kitty treat. He's so weird. He doesn't really do treats. He doesn't like them. Doesn't care for them. Hello. That's my microphone. That is... You stick in my head and I have a fucking old Subway drink I've been using as a cup for a few days. He's just stuck his head right down there. There's one in every family, there sure is. And that's where my mouse is, Fuzzy Butt. That's where I need to game from. Felix. I'm gonna poke your belly. I'm gonna do it. Okay, so now I need to readjust everything so I can actually... Oh my god, there's cat hair all over my mic. Of course there is, because there's cat hair all over me. Need to readjust everything so I can actually grab my mouse and so we can go back to doing things. Okay. You're gonna have to turn around slightly so I don't squish your tail too much. Because that's where my arm has to go, Fuzzy. Fuzzy boy. Okay, this is gonna get really weird and really cumbersome. Okay, no, move. There we go. This is my desk. I'm thinking, so we've got Roar, we've got Pillage, Sickening Pulse. Pillage isn't necessary. So Roar is probably going to be our best bet here. Oh, but it also... Hmm. Let's see, Weird Scythes is fine. Wrathful Advance is fine. Warcry would be immediately canceled out. Almost Thunder, nah, that's not going to do anything for us. We have Zada's Whisper infused in one. So honestly, Zada's Whisper might still be the best move here, but we can try something like Roar. So we need to go ahead and give you some more bile. Do some of that. Feed. This is pretty adorable right now. He's gone full loaf on the side here. I know I'm going to be drastically out of the frame here if I'm actually trying to play my game properly, but he's... Let me grab my phone right here, Fuzzy Butt. Here we go. Got a photo of him at least to commemorate. But yeah, I think I'm gonna throw Roar over Ice Wave, of course. We should be okay from that. Let's give this a shot. It's basically gonna be the same thing as Zada's Whisper, except it's just, you know, a little more cumbersome. Can't recast it. That's going to be the only thing, is Roar is not going to be recastable. And it's a 50% damage increase. So honestly, with gas, that's actually going to be fairly solid. Oh. Bro. Momo. Oh my goodness. Actually, do I have you? Do I have you, like... Are we already friends? I don't know. I think so. Fucking got him. Had that opened up on stream. Oh my god. Keep that open for now. Let's go ahead and we went and looked at a bunch of Ureli. We still don't have any Axie Y1. Where can I farm these? Where's the drop table for this? Axie Y1. Lua Disruption Rotation B. Okay, so Sedna Disruption Rotation C. So if we want to actually do... Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. There's cat hair everywhere. I sneezed and scared him. My bad. Okay, so if we actually do want to grab that Ureli piece, that Axie piece, we actually do have to do the disruption on Sedna instead. Let's see, Kappa, Sedna, disruption, Deimos, and Trotty disruption. That's also not bad. Armistice is easy. Armistice disruption is easy. That was a lot of fun. I did that with Wukong. That was not hard. Let's see, that's face off. Whatever. Interception, Arcwing interception, yeah, rather go commit Sudoku. Mirror defense, Tayana pass. That is no. And then Plague Star. Why? Why are they even including that in the Plague Star rotation? Like they're this is all from the official like drop sources. Like they have like they basically release like here's where all the drops are sort of thing for with Warframe. And so why are they updating Plague Star? That's so fucking strange. Okay. ESO actually is not a bad call, but that's 2%. What is that? 2% in defense in Belinus Void. 5% Jupiter Disruption. Ganymede. So hold on. I need to make sure Disruption. What is the rotation for that? Because I think it's C, all C after a certain point. What's the rotation? Rewards. Here we go. Let's see. Disruption missions up to reward up to 1500 objective affinity based on mission level for each conduit, yada yada yada. Disruption does not follow the traditional AABC rotation for endless missions. The reward tier is determined by both the round progression and the round performance, i.e. the number of conduits successfully defended. Okay, so round 1, 3 conduits defended is rotation A, but 4 is B. So round 2, it's 2A, 2B, so 3, it's 1A, 2B, 1C. And 4 plus, it's a BBCC. Okay. Easy. Easy. Easy money. Let me go let the cat back outside. I think he's probably sitting back. It's not. Go out whenever you need to go out. Alrighty. Later, Shady. Alright. So let's try a disruption on a different node and see what happens. Well, also, you know, we're back to slideshow. So let's go ahead and give it a shot. So what is it? Kappa Sedna? Kappa, 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 Kappa. There it is. I probably don't even need to do this in Steel Path, to be honest. But you know what? Solo. Okie dokie. All right, we have flashing lights. All the good shit. Let's get started. Would also help if the if everything was updated, like the audio at least. The card for it was. Oh, that's a problem. Using the wrong gun. I forgot to re-equip everything on the Galaxian. Whoopsie. That's a problem, but I think I'll be okay. You know, question mark? That's a lot of damage. He's taking his sweet time to get here, so I'm just gonna start killing things over here. Get me some overguard. Where the hell is he? There he is. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't even think I had roar on for that. No. Stop that. Okay, the overguard is getting a little. It's getting a little shredded a little quickly, and I'm not really, you know, a fan of that. Yeah, like not. I'm suddenly having all kinds of energy problems here, so this is not ideal. Here. Shit. Shit. There we go. Salvaged it. Except I totally didn't. It's fine though, he's gone. I wonder if maybe Nourish is going to be the better move here. I don't know. He's just so energy hungry. Either that or Energize. Bailiffs are going to be interesting now because I think they got changed. I'm constantly forgetting my rotation now because I can't recast Roar. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with Zadas. This Roar is actually significantly more, like this Roar way of doing this is a little bit more cumbersome. Not being able to recast it without an augment is kind of ridiculous. And it's violence. Why are you still here? Seriously, why the fuck aren't you being hit? Oh wait, Jesus. I think with the Glaxian, I think it'd be fine. It's just not having the Glaxian because I was fucking around and I have the Glaxian. It just doesn't have any mods on it, so that's the problem. Kind of goofed real hard. Okay, he's gone. All right. I'm getting a little bit of momentum here. Yep. Oh, that's the wrong one. Heh. Heh. I've got this one. Okay. Where is he? All the way over here. Bro, why are you still alive? What is happening? Didn't have any galvanized shot stacks, that's why. Okay. Because the enemies are all the way over there, not over here. What is going on? Come on. Here we go. That should do it. Yeah, Zada's Whisper is going to be more useful overall. Though I will say the Roar is putting in some work. G9 is solid.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
There we go. Now I'm starting to kind of keep my my energy up here. Kaput. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Yeah, Roar's boosting those electric procs like crazy, so that's actually really nice. Why are they... comes down the hall. Goodbye. Why are you not armor stripped? Ah, secondary innovate. Okay. Nope. It's not moving now. There we go. Dot kills him. Move on. Shit! Oh well. That was very bright. All right, here we go. And the odds of this were what again? On, what is it, Sedna? It was, we need the Y1. It's about 10%, so about one chance. And then, what is, oh, I can get Gauss here. That's not great. Okay. It's a little unfortunate. That I'm actually going to be diluted with that drop table. Honestly, this dog is just going to kill everything by itself as long as it has roar applied on it. That's hilarious. Goodbye and goodbye. Or not. You're just gonna be invincible for a second? What's happening? Stop it. Oh, do you have like turbulence or something on right now? What is going on? There you go. I fucking meleeed him with the glaive. Coming down this way somewhere. There he is. I don't know why you were just hanging back there, not doing anything. Where's the next one? Down that way? Okay. You have that key as well. Might as well grab them both. Fuck you. Actually, I want that one. Can I place it? I can. Which direction was he coming from? This way? Okay. No.
Looks like Alex was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Floppy got shot, remember that? He tried to boost.
Oh man. For disruption, like for just a fucking steel path game mode, the enemy density is just awful. Okay, you're dead. There we go. Got some momentum now, at least. It's kind of a rough start, but
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
why did I do a red crit there? Oh, innervate, that's why. Dude. There we are. B12, still not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Glad I grabbed the key like I did.
About you from one of those boxes. Interference routines. Demo units too.
Get away from me. Let me reload. Thank you. And goodbye. That's the cool thing about Roar, is because it basically it acts as a separate multiplier, so it also multiplies the damage over time of your status effects that you apply. So you can absolutely just let the dots take over and kill everything. Absolutely. Is that down this way? Okay, down that way. It's also not showing the fucking thing again. God. Which direction? That way. There we go. He's gone. Which direction? This way. Okay, come on, reload. There you go. There you go. There we go. We can actually have another one to start with now. It would help if you actually put it on there. I mashed that button like 7 times. There we go. That's like a 404 damage just from like a single tick from the electricity. Either that or the blast. Don't know. But it's nuts. It was like what, 407,000 I think I said? I think it was what it was. I don't remember off the top of my head though. Anymore at least. Like, Roar is solid. It just, I really wish it could be recast without that fucking augment. It's so annoying. Do I actually need to armor strip you? Honestly, do I need to? Not really. The damage over time does enough. That affected nobody, apparently. Oh, no. Maybe there? No? Okay, nobody didn't do anything to anybody. Also didn't armor strip him, whatever. that one. There's your. Nope. There we go. It's just gotta be faster to just shoot him. Yoink. And then... yoink. All right. Gotta win another 20 seconds. Not today, Eviscerator. There you go. Are. Hi, Malice. Bye, Malice. Could not tell with the health bar spasming like that. Where is the Urali relic? What the fuck is this? Would you fuck off, Nox?
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
There we go. Cooked. Al dente. It's just you two giving me a warning. Okay. I'll just unload the whole magazine into him, it'll be fine. Oh, I am suddenly without overguard. Well, that's not cool. Ah! All the momentum, it's gone. Okay, we'll just have to do something about this in a second.
Demo units looking to depart this course and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Fucking perish. Thank you. Goddamn C. Where are the energy drops? What the fuck? Where's the health? What is my hound doing? Where are the enemies? Oh, thank you. Make this faster. Are you kidding me? Go. There we go. Another G14.
One more round, what'd you say?
Everything but the Urali relic. Everything but. This is rude. This is rude.
Wakey, wakey, here we
organic. Okay, that's a problem.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Why are you still alive? Jesus. Off of me. Oh, that's because that's the wrong conduit. That's why it wasn't working. Oh, resupply my beloved. Honestly, some of these conduit buffs should honestly stay. They should stay throughout the duration of the mission, or at least for a couple rounds. Because resupply is so nice. It's so cozy. I would tweak disruption like that. Make it a little more lenient for us. He's gone. You're gonna stop moving now, sir. Fuck you, Gauss chassis. Let me out. Thank you. Yes. Here we go. Boop. Bye-bye. I think there was a key in this other room over here. Yes, there was. Oops. Oh, lovely energy drain. That's my favorite. Gotta knock this one out fast. Time. Okay, where the hell? Here? Yeah, okay. Oh no. There you go. He's gone. I might have to tone down my dog's energy colors because I can't see a thing when it does that. Hey, there we are. Nice. Are you kidding me? There you are. Just trying to get through there. Did not go well. This is probably the first time in, I'd say, 2 or 3 years that I've gone actively hunting for relics like this. Like doing a good, game mode for it. Instead of just running the capture on Hepit, every, couple months. Enemy toxin weapons. Oh no, whatever will I do? I'm also definitely going the wrong way. Oh boy. Okay, he's on the other side. Thankfully, that's good. Get him, buddy. Get him. There you go. Prime him. I can apply overguard to my dog doing this. Okay, cool. I didn't realize it would do that. Okay, so he spawns in, does that, annoyingly. Honestly, better off just ignoring him when he's this fucking slowed down. fuel again, huh? Okay. Nice. Ah, found you. Yep. M6. It's okay, I have roar. I don't care about your enemy damage resistance. Oh my god, how did he not pulse? And I still have my buffs. How did that happen? I'll take it. Happily take it. Okay. Not today. Violence. Hey, there it is. Let's go. All right, we'll stop at round 15. We'll stop at round 15, do a relic, and then see what happens. Well, after 15 rounds, I should say. So we'll start with 16. We'll start at 16 and then we'll just dip out. Nope. Not today, fucker. Oh, you're still... Why are you turning around? No. So we're doing the we're out of energy game again. That's my favorite. I'm actually just gonna chill here and let them come to me. I just need to grab energy. It's not like I'm in any particular danger here as long as, you know, they stick around. I'll sort of let them come to me. That's about as far as they're gonna get. It's gonna be like this, huh? I was hitting that button constantly. What the fuck? I was spamming the fourth button. That was bullshit. That was like ridiculous bullshit. Give me this. That was absolutely fucking stupid, though, the way that happened. I was hitting 4. I was hitting 4 many times. And it was just like, nope, you're not gonna press it. You're not having it. You don't get your overguard. Fuck you. Eat my ass. There's another Y1. Beautiful. Alright. One more round. I'm thinking I might actually swap out corrosive projection because it doesn't really do anything for us. But I'm probably gonna swap that out with, I might do the energy regen mod. Just for a little bit more. I don't know where the other one's coming from. He's cooked. And this one's all the way the hell out here. I reloaded that already. Come on. Don't do this. Silly bullshit. Eh. Well, they're just destroying my overgarden like in hits now. That's funny. Really sucks. Oh, an Eximus wave. That's my favorite. Perfectly fine. No. Right, there we go. Another M6. Okay, well, we got two Ureli Y1s, or Axie Y1s, I should say. So two Ureli relics. So I will consider that a win, and we'll come back and do more of this later with a working Tenet Galaxian. You know, one that actually has mods in it. This is probably the most I've played Frost in years. Ooh, and we can get some via standing. Beautiful. Yo. It's, yo. It's the fucking mythical item. It's the mythical 75% platinum coupon. Holy shit. Holy shit. to put that into perspective, the no, that's the wrong one. It's the market is over here. Let's see, purchase platinum. Or is it down here? Get platinum. So this is normally $200. Now it's 50. This is 24. This is 12. Like, that is that is pretty nuts. The fucking mythical 75% platinum coupon. I almost never buy platinum, and my stipulation has always been if I'm gonna buy platinum, it's always got to be with the 75% coupon, and it's right fucking there. So, Size unzips a wallet. That is, I don't know what the odds of grabbing that thing is, but it's got to be something like 1%, you know, on a daily login, something insane like that. Now let's go ahead and take a look at our default loadout here. I need to swap to Kome. Kome. This is the old Kome, not to be confused with the new Kome. Helmet. Subsume, we need calcs and synthetics on you. Okay, calcs are these ones. Calms definitely are one of the easier ones. Is that enough? I still need more calcs. Okay. Don't use the Stella. That is incredibly important stuff. Confirm. There we go. I don't know why it always defaults back to Banshee for me. Really weird that it does that. And Banshee is something I've always been meaning to come back and look at. It's just, Banshee is Banshee. It's a tricky frame to like look at and adjust. Why is it? This is such a weird build. Why negative duration? Which, honestly speaking, the negative duration doesn't really affect it too much. It just means I've got to recast silence here quite often. But gloom, I mean, that's fine. It's because of fleeting expertise. Like, what is happening here? This is going to be a project for later. I don't even want to look at Banshee Prime right now. All right. We were on Frost here, so we need to look at Artanic vaccine and actually like. Sorry, what? I'm sorry. Were we really on a working Artanic Glaxine this whole time and it just did nothing? I could have used that the entire time. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking hurt somebody. Well, no wonder it wasn't doing anything either, because it had Crux and it had magnetic. No wonder. Okay. Such a stupid idiot for that. My brain, sometimes it's too smooth for my own good. The benefit is that your insults will just, you know, slide right off of it. So there's that at least. Let's see, what is this? Gas? It's corpus, magnetic blast. Okay, so let's just rename this one gas. Gas. For Grenier, what was the health type that was involved? They have, like, you know, cloned flesh or whatever. They're like, no, they don't anymore, actually. They don't anymore. So let's say just regular Grenier. They're weak to corrosive. They're just weak to corrosive damage. So something like corrosive heat would actually have been a better call here. Just corrosive heat. Okay, so we have electricity, radiation, magnetic, and blast. That's 4 status effects. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good. We'll try heat. It's basically the same thing. In fact, I think it's exactly the same. It's just swapped out a prime mod. And a few of these are different. Yeah, these are different. Okay. We'll try corrosive heat with those. That's probably going to be a little bit better. Regardless, let's head back to our monkey. Open up a couple of these. And let's go crack these open. Wrong button. All right, Axie. In conjunction survival. There's a disruption. That's funny. That would have actually been a really great thing to do. Okay, we have Axie Defense, which is infestation, so that's Eris. Actually, what was the Omnia Fissure? Void Cascade. Okay. I actually really fucking hate Void Cascade. So I'm going to avoid that. I could do... I guess I'm just gonna have to do Disruption. Oh no, whatever will I do? Before I do that, I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast.
Precision, prestige, the pinnacle of the warsmith's art.
hit up disruption here. I need a better melee for this, but these 06. Oh, it's alright. I didn't check the tenant. Oh, I forgot to check the tenant weapons. I hope they're still available. Hope I still have time to farm out those for Railjack. Farm out some Railjack for those, I mean. Words. Structure. I forgot to swap out Aurora again. Ah, I should have gone back to the other. Oh well. I think I'll be fine with the Glaxian here. With everybody else, you know, doing energy orb things. In fact, let's see, Latron, Torrid, Nadaruk. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a magic relic? Fissure. Bend yourself and use reactors to open relics. They're dropping reactors. Use it to crack open the relic.
And they are going ham here.
On your relic. Find more.
Demo unit's on its way.
Why are you going underneath? What is this? There we go. There you are. That's one down.
We can take them again. Game?
Fingers crossed. We got a rare one, but that was not what I was looking for at all. Come on, man. All right. Hey, another Ureli. Okay, cool. See, this is the enemy density I'm looking for, man. This is what I'm looking for. All good to go? Okay, we all got it. Yoink.
One more round, what you say?
Damn it. Holy shit. Cleaning them out.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Back from the gym, Warframe goes zoom? Yes, it do. Not the stream. The stream does not go zoom. The stream goes at. But, you know, the stream do go zoom. You know, sometimes. But Warframe goes zoom. Really, really zoom. Holy shit. Oh, look at it. beautiful.
Conduits about to reset. Feeling like
Damn. Man's get all the Urellis right now. I'm okay with that. I may not have gotten from my relic, but we'll probably get it from his. Woo! Where the hell did he go? Oh, it was all the way over there? Damn. Go with me.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a
Only one, apparently. All right, Mania, where are you? I'll do it. There we go. Hey, another Y1. Very nice. Just, I don't think I can use it until we get out of here. Yeah, I'll take the prime part. go. That should get us all the way over. Happily take the V12 actually. I'm glad to be having extra V12s and stuff because I need those V-Lux barrels. That way I can actually get the V-Lux. Finally. My armor stripped you. Come on, don't lie to me.
You're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too.
There we go. What is that? Oh, it's the void traces. What? There we go. Done. I cannot see a damn thing. Ultra Sebagoth, come on. go. Done. You hit him in the head, thank you. We are. Ooh, thing. Yes, Compressor Prime Receiver. Okay. Nice. I mean, you got a couple of them. It's not bad. Well, didn't get a chance to do that, but that is something I can now scratch off the list. As far as our relics go, we can now knock off N13. Would also help if I didn't accidentally erase everything else. Beautiful.
Very beautiful, very powerful.
All right, how long have we been going for? Almost 4 hours? And, you know, dropping frames for like 3 of them? The first hour of the stream was immaculate though, so I'll give it that. Just don't understand why we're doing it like this. So, yeah. How many void traces did we wind up with last time? 134, not bad. Okay, cool. We got a Lavos Prime that we don't need. M6, which are Master Cedo. That's okay, don't have to think about that. 06. Don't have to care about that at all. Y1, we got a couple of those. Those are good. Cedo Prime, Compressor. We got the compressor, piece of the compressor. All right, let's take a look at what we need for the rest of the compressor, like for the main blueprint, for example. We have a whole bunch. We have the N13 K7, so the Compressor Prime barrel. G9 is just a common. Okay. I'm liking Frost right now though. He's feeling pretty good. The only thing is his energy economy. So I think there's a few things I would change. First of all, I think I want to swap back to the base one I had with Freeze Force, so I can just, like, you know, spam that whenever I want. There's a few things I think I would change. Mainly, Blind Rage, I would probably remove that. Because that's what, 60% here. Well, even then, that doesn't really... Probably the best thing would be something like Nourish, where it multiplies my energy. That would be the easiest thing. What else could I do? Energy Siphon exists. That's a little something something. Why Polarity? We have Dreamer's Bond, which isn't as great. Mecha Empowered. Is there a companion that... Well, there's Death Cube. There is Death Cube. So instead of this... Well, it actually helps if I spelled it correctly. We have Death Cube. And so Death Cube isn't going to be nearly as amazing when it comes to doing our Death Machine Rifle. What? Yeah, it has IPS. That's pretty much it. I actually do have a Death Machine Rifle ribbon. Holy shit. Okay, cool. That's a lot of that's a lot of critical damage. Holy shit. Do I have a better Death Machine Rifle? I have this Death Machine Rifle. Okay. Fucking love this track. This would probably be the best one to use since it's already so formed. We can actually put regular shred in there. Oh, this is by polarity, not rank, or I guess it would be drain. I should do rank instead of drain, because it's effectively the same thing. But hey, Chris. Welcome to the slideshow. How's it going, man? We can definitely put regular rhyme shred on here. Magazine of 100. That would... It's gonna go really quick. What's the reload of 2 seconds? It's okay. Critical delay. Here. I'm all right. I'm doing pretty good. A little hungry, actually. But other than that, I'm pretty good. I've had a really, really long day yesterday, so I have been just here. I've been here, just hiding in my room. But other than that, having a good day. Been doing a lot of warframing, grinding out some of the stuff I need. Kind of perfecting a frost build here or at least, well, not perfecting, but tweaking. I don't really use frost enough, so I didn't realize how much of the how cumbersome my build was. So I'm kind of tweaking it now, trying to make it a little bit better. So I think something like Death Cube would actually be really, really nice. Is this the right Death Cube? Yeah, this one has Manifold Bond, Energy Generator, Mentis Bond, Mystic Bond wouldn't be too bad. Played a little bit with your VR headset. Nice. Did you get motion sick? Vaporize, Swift Death, which is essentially the same thing as Assault Mode. Let's see, we have Vacuum, Enhanced Vitality, that one. All that's pretty solid. Let me just take a look at all the bond mobs we have. Contagious, Duplex, Restorative, Tenacious, Seismic, Reinforced Covert, Aerial Bond, Vicious Bond, none of that matters. Do we have Synth? Yeah, so what we want is synth deconstruct instead of momentous bond. Fuck that. Or mystic bond. Because that'll basically just give us lots of energy orbs as well as all these. Was the Tasicore the one that was... Was that Verglas Prime? Then we have the Hellstrom. We do have the Hellstrom. Nope, because I'm not weak. Well, good on you then. Very good. Viral, electric radiation, magnetic puncture, impact. That's actually really nice. It's like 1, 2, 3. Six procs basically. Okay. That pretty much covers most of the bases here. That does pretty much cover most of the bases here. What I am going to do is... I don't know if I have enough standing for this, actually. I think I blew all my standing. Yeah, I think I did. I was gonna get... I don't have the Tasicore. I should have gotten that. But... I think we'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. I do have a bunch of this. G9 and 17, so that's Gauss, Master, Compressive Plum. Okay, good. That's a... Don't care about that. P16 is good. We want that. Shoulders are a bit uncomfortable, though, after Beat Saber. That tracks. Let's see. Okina, Akari. Okay, that's the 06. We don't care about that. Nah, don't care. We want this. We really want this. Nope, don't care about this one. Don't care about this one. This one we want. We have a Z4. Okay, excellent. I gotta go back and do all these as well. I completely forgot to. This is also the wrong terminal. I hate that they're two different terminals. Let's see. As far as we have a single lith, we can do a Fisher, a Mariana Fisher here. So we can just go ahead and run back with Ape Escape here and do Exterminate. Yarel? Yeah. Oh, I already have that. Never mind. We don't need that one anymore. Let's go back to Frost then. Do we still have that disruption? We do. Not for long, though. All right, I think this is probably going to be the. Ooh, we're duplicating. Cool. This is probably going to be the last round of disruption that I do tonight. This is probably going to be the last thing I do tonight. With Warframe, and then later on we'll go back and do Subnautica and all that. Like later on tonight, assuming that it's still kind of, you know, up in the air whether or not that's actually happening. But if that's happening, we'll do some Subnautica tonight. But I think I'm gonna start wrapping this up after this round, so it's probably gonna be another 20 minutes or so, and then we'll officially call it. We have a Titania in here, which is a choice. Maybe they're great at disruption. I don't know. I have a Death Cube. This should be fine. Should. Anastasia Uwu. No, that's sinful. Can I? Oh, I can emote. I can emote like that. That's awesome. I didn't know I could emote in my my drifter. That's sick. There we go. Fourth person. Which is... It's a Wukong. A regular Wukong. Not even a Prime. Bought the PC Game Pass too. Pretty worth it. Nice. Game Pass is a solid deal. It's a really nice, like, solid deal. Damn. All right, Death Cube, do your thing. Oh, I love it. Okay, yeah, we're running Death Cube from now on as Frost. This pretty much solves all the problems. Like, it solves all of the problems. It applies so many status effects, like, you know, so fast. It's not an issue. Come on. There you go. Yeet. Where are all of the thingamaboobers? They're over here. Okay. Look at this enemy density. This is beautiful. Yeah, I'm constantly topped up on energy. This is good. This is amazing. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Yep. Here we go. Heat dot should take it out. Yeah, Death Cube solves all problems. I used to main Death Cube, like, years ago, like, back before, like, well before Sentinels were, like, you know, good. There's a key right over here that I can't grab, so that must be on the other side here. But I used to main Death Cube because, and this was around this is before. Yeah, the bitrate is really bad. I'm aware. I'm well aware. Trust me. I have the readout of like 100,000 frames dropped. I'm aware. I don't know. Yeah. Freezes every, you know, too many times. But yeah, no, like this is like even before the Vulpaphyla came out, like before there was like a solid companion that just wouldn't ever die. I was all about the Death Cube. It was just such an amazing utility. There we are. But yeah, no, like I'm aware that the stream is all kinds of like borked. I genuinely don't know why. Like I really have no idea why. It was fine for the first hour and then just suddenly kaput. In fact, it was amazing for the first hour. Whoop. Bye, Angst. Bye, Angst. Ah, Slam Kong, huh? Okay. Like there was like one drop in the first hour, or like where I dropped 238 frames, and then that was it. We were done. We're like, it was great. And ever since. Paris, Dual Zoran, Quas. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm taking this. All right. Yeah, and that's why I'm basically like, that's why I'm basically calling it after this. I gotta go sort other things out and keep doing this. Well, off stream, but I've got to sort some other things out. I have to investigate why it keeps doing this. Whether it's because I'm playing Warframe or what, I don't know. Like maybe it's just too much bitrate because of the fucking game. I don't know.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Yeet. You shall not pass. And we... There we go.
Finish your mission and we'll take care of it.
Well, that's a dead end.
Won't be looking that Cupidon at the mouth.
You need to play the best game ever made on the Game Pass. My friend Peppa Pig. All right, I respect it. I respect. Good lord. Yeah, I think that just that amount of I think that amount of casting speed is just fine. Where are you?
It's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Oh, don't do this now. Paris, Excelsior, Grendel. Grab the Grendel. That's vaulted, I believe so. Since I actually have Death Cube right now, that's like totally opens up like another option. I don't need to bring the Glaxion. I don't need to. It's nice, sure. It's not necessary. I can't see where the fuck. What is happening?
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
There we go. Got Malice as well. There you are. This does fuck all. I was actually doing more, I think, with Blast Electric. I don't know, maybe. I don't. I think I was. Or maybe it was just the fact that I had Roar going. It's probably what it was. Damn, Death Cube. Just watched him vaporize something and actually like one shot. That was fucking beautiful.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Well done, Gregory. Your ability was open.
Not bad. Yeah, this is the Death Cube. The Death Cube is delightful. Okay, it's not that way. It's this way. Now systems. Okay, cool. I wish I could trade these. Eve could really use these. Come on. Speaking of Gauss, I guess. Death cube, isn't that just a sugar cube? Yes. But this one shoots missiles. At least mine does. So, you know, that's cool. Why is everyone running 06? Do the new things. Give me new things to like pilfer off of you when one of you inevitably gets it. And I don't. Also, hi Rat. Welcome back to another slideshow. To another PowerPoint. How's it going? Yo. Alright, Torment, hello. Load, kill, armor strip, yeet. There we go. These are really good PowerPoints. Thank you. I worked really hard on them. You know, that would actually be really funny. That could actually be really funny. I've seen a lot of people do long form, you know, some long form type content where they, instead of doing like a nice, you know, video essay with like some, you know, some really nice footage, what they do is they basically stand in front of a, you know, in front of a camera with a fucking green screen and go, all right, here, look at this. You know, here's, you know, I'm gonna expand upon my point, but also here's an example of what I'm talking about, you know? That'd be really fun to do with a fucking Warframe build video, I'm not gonna lie. Just be like, so, what you're gonna want, right here. Click, like a really noticeable, very audible click. You're gonna want prime sure-footed, because knockdowns mean death. Oh, don't tempt me, Frodo. That's a really good idea. It's really silly. I need a green screen. Just like trying to come up with ideas. It's a really good one, actually. That's a really, really good one. Run with it if you want. I'm running with it. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute before that becomes a thing, but I'm running with it. Got a bajillion V12, so come on. Axie F1. Fragor Prime Blueprint. What the fuck? Atlas Vauban. Ooh, damn. My game's fucked. I can't do anything? What is happening here? What's going on? How long ago was that? 9:15? I think that was a few minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, that was a few minutes ago. You've evidently sorted it out. Fraggle Prime Blueprint. There's a Fraggle Warframe. No, but there should be. The Fragor is a big ol' hammer, like a big ol' bonk, you know, type of hammer. It's good stuff. I like it. Well, I did like it. Not so much now. It just doesn't really work for me. It just doesn't really like do anything kind of special. It just hits really hard and has a little bit of extra combo. But like, I mean, it's there. It's something. Come on, violence. Get in the bubble. There we go. All right, here he comes over here. All right, he's cooked. The other one is right down this hallway here. He's now going to be microwaved as well. Yep, microwaved. Thank you, Death Cube, for vaporizing him. All right. I just got to get to the other key, the keyhole. Actually, yeah, no, the keyhole. Yeah, that kind of fits, actually. To the conduit. Do. Come on, where are you? There you are. Why are you not armor stripped? That's rude. Don't lie to me. Yeah. I don't even have to see him to hit him right now. I also have infinite damage right now somehow. Hey, another Y1, we take it. Got it, misheard. My lord, that spicy chicken sandwich was fucking spicy. It always sneaks up on me. Like, I know it may not be, the proper context, but, the McDonald's spicy chicken sandwiches, they're not really that spicy, or any spicy chicken sandwich. Every single time, inevitably, it's a 50-50 coin flip where it's like, it's a coin flip where either I get one that's kind of mild, not really like that big a deal, or I get one that's fucking like the surface temperature of the sun, and I start, and then I die. it's 50-50. Sometimes it's just kind of like, oh yeah, there's a little bit of pepper there. It's not a big deal. And then sometimes it's, I'm on fire. Help me, Oprah, help me, Tom Cruise. Why Tom Cruise? Why Oprah? Yeet. Oh, no. Baptism of Malice. I forgot how good some of these games, you know, how some of like East 10 soundtrack was. I gotta go back and play that game again. I just haven't been playing anything but Warframe really, and a little bit of Helldivers, and a little bit of Minecraft. But like, man. Near you. Okay, you're gone. You're about to be gone if I can actually hit him. There we go, he's gone. The next one is right over here.
That's it. You opened the
And
we'll take a look.
he's about to be gone. There we go. It's like the funniest part of Talladega Nights. I don't know what that is. If this is a movie, I am sorry to, no, I'm preemptively sorry. I'm going to disappoint you.
Don't let them near the conduit.
I haven't seen like most movies. Or hardly any really outside of, you know, the staples that like everyone my age group has seen. And even that is a coin flip on whether or not we've seen Star Wars. Why do you not armor strip sometimes? That's rude. There we go. M6. Should watch this sometime as a dumb movie that was just a good laugh. I'm down for those. Zaku, Sevagoth, Worm. Ooh, the worm. Would you still love me if I was a worm prime carapace? That's the end of that.
Well done, Ted. Your pellet is opened.
Okay, there we go. That is the other one. Okay, I need the blue one. Okay, you guys take care of that. I will nab this. Found him. Not today, fucker. Heat dots just aren't doing anything. Man, they got some attenuation, I think. Maybe, I don't know. What is this happening right now? Increased melee. Okay. Where did the key go? I am confusion. Okay, he dropped a key. Yoink. Why am I having a stuttery stream? I honestly, as far as like what it actually is, I genuinely have no clue. It was fine for the first hour of it. And then at some point, it just decided, no, I'm gonna commit Sudoku. So it could just be, it could be Warframe and just like, you know, like that's it. You've used up your bandwidth. Or it could be someone else is doing something with, you know, or my internet is just having an issue, or, you know, again, it could just be someone else doing something on the internet. Could very well just be what it is, because probably a lot of photo editing and uploading. I'll grab the later on. Could be anything. I wish I knew what the deal was officially. Oh, you're okay, you're tapping out. Excuse me. Come on, hurry up and get over here. Oh wow, you're not kidding. You can't do shit right now. Oh, that sucks.
They fought well. Good dance all.
Why do I have an odd number of seal essence here? What happened? Why is it 17? How did I only get one from somewhere? Or ChatGPT or Grok or something? Yeah, I agree. I am absolutely gonna blame it on them. Zaku, Paris, Forma, we'll take that, certainly. Bunch of those, bunch of all these fucking mods. Yeah, we got some Y1s again, so that's good. I'll hoard those, we'll do some more of those. I figure I'll do more of this tomorrow, but I need to figure out why things are going weird. So this, you know, is actually watchable at least a little bit tomorrow. You know? But man, I'm actually really enjoying Frost here. Is there something I can do? Because I could put, if I put Roar on there, I could throw something on there to like recast it, but could throw the augment on so that I could recast Roar, but it's just kind of a pain in the ass. What's the range on this? 35 meters. That's not bad. An energy siphon, I think, is unnecessary now. Since I have Death Cube, I don't think it's necessary anymore. We have Holster Amp. Okay, hold on. We can do Holster Amp. And if I'm feeling spicy, I could theoretically swap this for growing power, even. But since I'm not really using the Glacian anymore, what could I possibly use that would actually... I mean, there's the Fenmore. There's always the Fenmore. The Fenmore is an incredibly solid choice for this. Got Deadhead. I would probably go with... Crux doesn't matter on this thing at all, because you're going to be sticking with the Incarnon mode. I wish I had a different option with it. Is it just me, or has it not really been super stuttery lately? I haven't noticed any frame, like I haven't noticed the color of the little the internet, you know, bitrate bars, like they have like a little visual indicator. That hasn't changed. I haven't noticed it in the corner of my eye at all, and it seems like it hasn't. I haven't dropped any more frames, so you know, maybe we're good for a little bit. We have Merciless, which is on kill. On kill, just regular, like little bits of damage, but we also have, you know, Deadhead, Dexterity. I think that's fine. Pathesis is alright, it's just not doing it for me. Kind of wanted to try the Ruvox a little bit ago. I kind of grabbed it, leveled it up, and then just kind of promptly forgot about it. Let's see what this thing is all about. This thing has an Incarnon form, it does puncture. Its whole thing is that, okay, heavy attacks with 6 or more combo multiplier. Transform this weapon to Incarnon form, increases range and converts all impact damage to puncture at the cost of max attack speed. In Incarnon form, heavy slam attacks are impale nearby enemies for 1 second per combo multiplier. Instead of buttery smooth, your stream is stuttery smooth. It has been, for sure. It seems fine to me. Excellent. Okay, maybe we've escaped. And I need to open a goddamn window. It's fucking hot. Oh yeah, perfect. Looks like it's cooling down outside. The sun is setting. Evil ball of death in the sky is no longer as present. It's nice golden glow. Sun setting. Ah. Fucking fan towards my direction. So if you suddenly hear like weird fan audio, I apologize, but see, this was before all the. This came out before all these galvanized mods did. Okay. I want to mess with the Ruvox. I haven't touched it in a while. Like I know melee like slams are getting changed up soon, so maybe I'll wait until those drop and see how it goes. But I mean, I already play it like jump in the air and slam. I hate doing the the thing if I can help it. As far as are there melees that I can use with range? There's the Chlorophyll. Let me actually look at the Chlorophyll. I'm ready for Chlorophyll Prime already. I want that now. The heavy attack does not have... Actually, hold on. Still has 26% critical... Oh, no, this is 26% crit with... Oh, I see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's put this on, see what happens. 56... Fluttery Death Ball in the sky is leaving. Rejoice. Yes, indeed. I might be able to... See, that does heat damage. The problem is going to be trying to get melee influence to work on this thing. What happens? What happens when I take that? Yeah, it just becomes radiation. Why? Okay, so this is gonna have to stay. This is not going to be a influence gun at all, I don't think. Yeah, I want to mess with this because basically the whole thing is that on its heavy attack, you kind of aim it and it shoots like a wave projectile type of thing, and I really like it. It has fall off though. Oh, that's not okay. That's rude. Argo and Vel, what do you do? What is your shtick? Unique trait. Heavy attack ricochets a glaive. Shoots a glaive that ricochets once, of course. Why do all hammer and shields, or sword and shields, I guess, why do they all have some sort of weird... I shoot a projectile heavy attack. Even the Akin Brunt. The fucking Akin Brunt, it's in Karnon. Even, I believe it... Oh, it's during aerial and slide attacks. Okay. I also never finished doing this. No fucking wonder. On kill, 50% chance for primary and secondary weapons to instantly reload. No, I'm never going to use that. Base critical chance by set. That's not horrible. Critical chance by 9 and status chance by 9. What's the status chance already? 10%. And the Incarnon form is also that. That's rough. That's really fucking rough. Okay. I know the Okina has an Incarnon that I don't have access to yet. Aminata does not have that. Does he have... Do I have anything that's sort of got a projectile that's actually usable? Also, let's take that dual I-core, put that up there. The Arum Spinosa does a heavy attack where it shoots projectiles. I know the Quasis. The Quasis Prime also has these projectiles. With glaive. I can actually get rid of the old Quasis now that I think about it. But I'll hold on to it for now. I have the Redeemer. I have a Cyber I can do slammy things with. Still have the Zorus. Could do the Zorus. And the Zenistar doesn't really, there's the Coda Meyer. All of these, I would prefer to have something that would be, we have glaives here. I have the Falcor, I have the Zorus. What happened to my other Zorus? I thought I had 2. Maybe I can sell it. Okay. Probably did then. Also, its appearance is a little not great. Can I copy this? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Swap A and B. Okay. Let's see, this is the viral one, this is the corrosive one, this is influence. It does a heavy attack with like, it does innate electricity. Regardless, I think. I'm gonna have to test that, but never. I haven't. Okay, so corrupt charge can be swapped out for reflex here. Galvanized steel can be replaced there. Reflex here. Elementalist would actually be really nice. But where? I don't know. It would be Killing Blow, I guess. You could always do the Zorus. And this is ×2 for, yeah, okay. Could always slam. Welcome to the jam. The Agendus. Ooh, that's right. That's right. I forgot to check on the Agendus. Okay, we got to go take a look at this and see if the parent sequence, if Ergo Glass still has that item in his shop, and if he has it for another, like, day, I'm going to farm that tonight. That's going to be what I do. And holy shit, it's also been 5 hours since I started doing this. Maybe it is time to wrap it up here. But 21 hours. Okay, we're good. 48%. So that is definitely going. I'm still going to need one more. I'm still going to need one more after this in order to finish it, but I will be done with everything. That is nuts. 25, 25, 25, 26. And then this one's 48. Fuck me. Okay. I'm almost done with that horrendous grind that they're gonna buff after I'm actually fucking done with it, of course. But yeah, actually, you know what? This is an excellent. Now that it is cleared up and it is done, it is good to go. I think it is indeed time to start wrapping it up here. So, stay tuned. There may be Subnautica. There might not be Subnautica. I'm not 100% sure, but there is. It would be in probably a couple hours from now, 2 or 3 hours from now. So come back, check in, subscribe, you know, and put on the little notification so you'll know. You'll know when it goes live. And failing that, if you don't want to check my, you know, see my perspective, but you want to see my friend Eve's perspective, who I'll be playing Subnautica with, you can go subscribe and turn on your notifications for her as well. So that way, you know, you still know when it's going to happen. You should do it either way, you know. Just saying. But yeah, so that, again, not 100% confirmed, but I think that's happening tonight. It'll be a good time. And all of that. Expect more Warframe. I'm gonna do another one tomorrow, just because I can, and I have nothing else to do, and I have a lot to do, so we're probably just gonna be here doing this all day, or all night at least, depending on when it happens. Yes, so as per usual, like, subscribe, comment down below and all that, and after the fact, I guess, and I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. So, yeah, have a good one, everybody. Take care.